Hey, Blazer Brando, good to see you. Naturally. Uh, Sorry, I'm just, getting my pictures together and telling everybody I'm live. But I'll get started soon. Hey, Art of Black, good to see you. Alright, I've posted that I'm live. Let me go grab a drink, and then I'll be ready to go. Hey Fusion Tech. Hey Silver. Hey The Real McQuad. Yeah, I don't know why Twitter sometimes does the embedded thing. I imagine it's Twitter thing because Discord embeds pretty much everything. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be Twitter or Discord, but it's hard to tell. Also, hey Black Flames. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I was trying to decide what I wanted to work on, and the choices were like between perspective or like not perspective. Like, the hard part, I guess, about between the perspective and not perspective is I want to work on the perspective stuff, but I imagine that's probably not going to be very pleasant or fun for anybody. I mean, I feel the same way kind of about this. It's like, maybe this picture is entertaining for other reasons. Like, right now, the main things I have to do with this picture is I have to figure out, like, what will actually make it look finished. Won't stress out my hand. Thank you. My hand actually, it feels pretty decent today. It might be sore, but that's probably completely unrelated to art. This image. Yeah, I was a fool. And my like little brother, he got like a new bow and he let me shoot it a few times. And like the pulling back with this hand, my whole entire like back is just agony. Be a subtle background. I mean, you're probably right. That probably would just be enough to make it finish. There's so much tension between them, oh my god. It's pretty good. I also wanted to like, not what I want. There you go. Well, looks like Razer didn't turn on, which reminds me that Lazy Nazumi's not on, so let me turn all this cape on. My shortcuts aren't working. There we go. Lazy. Everything else looks pretty finished. Well, thank you. I think I probably should pop on some rim light and all that goodness. Just because I kind of don't have any lighting on them. It's like, just like a very subtle, like shading technique, I guess. I look a little purple, gotta be said. A little purple. I mean, I know that was like an intentional thing because here's it without the color change, you know? And then the hue shift. My intention was that I wanted to have the hue being like a lighting. That's what I'm practicing today is lighting. Yeah. Oh, lighting. And something else, like, part of what I feel like I need to do with my perspective pictures, like, I almost don't want to think about the Rex mom picture, because the urge to redo it in me is, like, too strong. Too strong. But, it's because, you guys know who BAM Animations is? They have, like, a YouTube channel, and they, like, kind of talk about, like, teaching you art and, like, good technique. And they have a really good video on perspective. And they talk about like how it's really important to like do your set dressing, I guess. And you could say like this picture has 0 set dressing. The original idea for this picture though, it had so much um set dressing. You want to redo the Rex Mom's picture? Kind of. I'm not sure. Here, I'll pull it up. One sec. I'll pull it up and I'll show y'all. Also, there's Siggy. I'll show y'all what I want to do. I don't really think I should redo it because I think a lot of it looks good, you know? But like, here's what I think. It's pretty empty, you know? Like, there's not a lot going on, not a lot of visual interest. Hey, Misty. So like, I was thinking, right? You get rid of this table here. I mean, a table there and such would be nice, but that one is not good. Just color dodge. I don't know if I quite have the technique that Ross Draws has. Right, so I want to get rid of that, and maybe it's worth like adding like tiles almost in the dirt. Rex Mom is the focus, but you need stuff to kind of. Also, sorry, like, losing my voice. Need water. The thing is, you need stuff to bring the focus back to her. Because, like, right now, you're like, I mean, there's a character there, I guess. But it's like, if there's some, like, some green plants or something, it's like, what kind of life does this woman live, you know? And then, like, let's say there's somebody standing here. We got their feet over here. Or, like, even, let's say it's Rhonda. So then we'll have, like, heels. You know? It's like, huh, there's a lot of, some stuff going on. This is more interesting, right? Pixie Pool Boy lower half. Um, of course, I want to get, like, good shimmer and all that on the, water. But yeah, I was just kind of thinking it's like, it needs some more just visual interest. Right now, there's like none, other than her, you know? But I don't think that that's very good. Yeah, we say, like, get some plants in here. Actually, that, you know, like, fit the perspective. We could throw in the table, and it could be over here. And that way, it's like, I don't have to worry about the lighting on it. We can get more martini glasses on it. Right? Looks pretty good by yourself. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. Is it needs something. Um, like, I don't know if it needs like a fancy textile on the fabric thing here. I could maybe find something. And like, I kind of think going red would look nicer because right now I do want the color scheme to kind of be like a blue and yellow. However, the green, there's like subtle green, right? There's the olive, maybe the plants, big floppy ears. Yep. But yeah. Ideally, it'd be nice to not have to want to redo the whole picture. Textile the floor more. Sorry, I have like a camera stand is like blocking my chat a little bit. Is that good? No, I'm off. There. Yeah, no, I think texture on the ground might be nice. Like, I wasn't sure if it's like worth doing, what is it, herringbone or something. No, then I gotta figure out how to do herringbone. Right. But that could work. Sippy sippy. And save. Yeah, and I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have to redo the whole picture. It's just like there's some frustration here for me. Maybe we have this overlapping up here. I don't know. Like kind of some weirdness going on here. But I'm also concerned that the perspective is wrong. In this back area. Is that Diet Coke your favorite drink? It is my favorite. I was thinking like this could be grass. You know? And not more pool. But that also maybe seems strange. I don't know. One of those little ladder things. Well, I imagine it's like a super nice pool that doesn't have a ladder thing. Yeah, oddly enough, the grass could work there. But maybe it's better to just have this little plant, something. But I feel like it should extend out a bit. Do a Sims death trap? Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, this picture does make me think a lot of like Sims. But, you know, imagine Rhonda's feet right here. That wouldn't be the worst. Taking notes or whatever. My idea is that Rhonda usually wears white. Right. She could be over here. And maybe it's like, what is it? Like the cerebellum from like Powerpuff Girls. Just having like feet showing or legs. Little palm tree leaf. Helps add depth and such. Yeah. Your art has both sex appeal and cute vibes. Thank you. What a great compliment. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a dumb idea, but maybe it's too attention drawing. However, maybe it's interesting to have more of her in the picture. Maybe she's like looking down at them. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth adding them. Anywho, gotta figure it out. But like I said, this one kind of has, I think, more I need to mentally figure out before and maybe these lines aren't helping me. Like maybe it's like nicer to have these like sharp cuts, lack of line. Well, maybe on her it's needed, but it's kind of reading okay. Fail. I have a unique style. Thank you. By the way, I think you pushed through that drawing. Oh, you think you pushed through it? Oh, well, I'm excited to see it. Oh, yeah. Hello. I don't know. As long Need something, but I will save this for a different day. Like, I'm also thinking maybe if there was like a side table on the other side, anywho, and then you could have a like a towel or something, or maybe there should be a towel on this side, right? I kind of don't feel like she's the type of person just to throw a towel around. I don't know. That actually doesn't look good. Anywho, this is not on the agenda for today. Just close this over here. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, sorry. Not on the agenda. I'm not also convinced that I like the purple. Maybe it's worth, you know, throwing in that background and a little bit of that set dress and well, the thing is, the purple is supposed to be a shadow. So, like, my plan originally was that I was gonna, like, where is it? My plan originally was to completely cut it out of areas. Or there's, like, opacity or something. I don't understand why it's not drawing, like, a harder line. Right? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably what it is. The mask is like got a density to it. Yeah, so my plan was originally to cut out the shapes. But then I still have to figure out how to do that. So, whatever. Gotta figure it all out. I see that you mean. I guess I just use it to carve out the lights. This is be addressed if I do this multiply layer over the top. Maybe. That's what I did is I think better for establishing like your lighting kind of, or where what color you want your shadows to be, you know? Like you can also see like my skin tones for Rex is pretty, it's like down here and not up here, you know? I keep most of my characters over here. MB, I think tends to, well, I might have darkened it. Let me make sure I got a safe for work reference filled out. Yeah, I mean, even this picture. Find this is accomplished. Thank you. Alright, deciding what I want to do with this new male character model I started. My main goal was making a face that I don't mind is accomplished. Oh, good. I didn't decide what to do after that. I see. Yeah. Or like maybe it's nicer if I do like some top painting. Maybe that would look nicer, you know? Let me make a new layer in case I mess up for some. Will bother to help me with colors because it's complicated and it's always been a weakness of mine. Yeah. No, I mean, the thing is, it was hard for me to know what to tell you at all just because, like, it's something I struggle with personally a lot. So I'm happy I was able to help at all. It's like a part of probably why this picture I'm still struggling with. So kind of don't think I like these like effects I put on. They're fine, but they're kind of weird. You still have to find a fiddle around with your skin tones. Yeah, my plan originally with this wasn't to like paint it, and so I don't know. Wasn't in the agenda, but it might be a good idea, you know? I didn't just use the magic wand. I pretty much did this outline with the color, and then I selected that and added a stroke to it, and then cleaned it up everywhere it needed it. You can only imagine what it'll look like. Be adding some. Any other color. And named. Yep, Valkyrie is looking a little different, ain't she? I'm also not convinced I like this bracelet. Yeah, there's like a lot to figure out, and I guess that's just what we'll do today. Learn how to finish things. We don't speak about Valkyrie around these parts. Probably not. I know, right? A dentist to inspect their patient's teeth. It sure is. I would have concerns. You're getting too distracted? Alright. Well, enjoy your study. It would be nice to get something finished though, and I know MB wants me to finish this picture. Maybe that is loose. Alright, let's maybe try and add a background, I guess. Oh, you finished off the ice cream in the freezer last night? Oh, was it good at least? Hey, cyanide for dinner. Oh, you don't miss this shit. You could probably go get some. Imagine we're just gonna add perspective to the picture that didn't have perspective. A late food run? Okay. I want to maybe make everything light. Save? Okay. That's probably a good idea because I'm using like a new file. Wiggle my camera. It's too hot out right now. Oh. Yep. I actually didn't get a chance to work on the other emotes though, so that's on the list still. That it was submitted. Yeah, it's nice. Does this make sense? Oh, okay, okay. So I imagine that she is taking a foot onto a bed, right? So this other foot, I wasn't ever sure what it should be doing. Actually, I think I drew it in the background. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We could have like some blankets all messed up. In her bedroom. Just got spicy AF. Hopefully it's not too spicy. A little bit of spice. Did I even actually turn Lazy Mizumi on? Seems like I did, but I can't tell. It wasn't on. Lovely. Hey, no say. You love spicy too. Not sure if I can do this. I was thinking we could have a window, maybe, and that might, you know, give us some sense. Maybe we could have the light coming in, right? Into her dentist face like she's gonna get free sweets. Hello. Beck is always having fun. Yep. Probably even at the dentist. I'm not sure if that's near correct at all, but Just roughing everything in. We'll adjust. We'll add grids later. You know. If you're old bald guy. It is Turkish. We're listening to Alton Gun. You know, sometimes you think tangents are just unavoidable. You know, like right here, like, I don't know if I could have avoided that. However, that window's too big. Feels too big. Infatuated with them. Possible for these vanishing points to line up. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. I have no idea. Most realistic VTuber. I don't know too many Turkish songs, but I've heard this band, and I really like the. I don't know what you call it. It almost sounds like, I don't know, psychedelic maybe. It reminds me a lot of Tame Impala. I don't think I do. Maybe we add wallpaper though. Maybe the trim is also too low. Alright, looks so nice. Thank you. I'm just struggling along right now. Groovy music? Yeah, I love groovy music. I don't know. We'll leave that. I have to shrimp it. In a minute. I feel like this makes sense. Hard to tell. Chipping wallpaper. That's why you like Marshall so much? But you say that, but Marshall has like probably the cutest face. You know? Trying to think of what else we could add in the scene. Maybe a dresser? Imagine these lines are off. Why doesn't he have a cam? Because you would never see him. You know, he's usually hiding in his den. And then if you even could see him, his like little enclosure's usually steamy and covered in like a bunch of tape. Not the most presentable. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sasha Vas. Hold on, I'm struggling with your name. Udvasenva? Well, y'all, thank you so much for the raid. You guys should definitely check out Sasha Udvasenva. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm struggling with your name. Just trying to read it. I'm sorry. Anyway, y'all should check out Sasha. They're an incredibly good artist. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? If you guys aren't already, you really should. They got incredible style. The colors, the render. They're a big inspiration, so make sure you go check them out. Sippy sippy. Okay. Also, thank you guys for following. Oh, and thank you, Fusion Tech, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Now we got the emotes. But right now I'm just struggling to figure out kind of, I guess, set dressing, making the background look a little better. Oh, you just felt a little blue? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe there's something you can go do that'll lift your spirits. But I'm sorry to hear that. Song is Turkish. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to have just a bunch of chip wallpaper. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you feel better. You just noticed the new emote? Yep. You can be a sad Rex. Ugly crying. I was almost tempted just now to add a mirror, but that is not the way we want to go. At least I don't think it's the way we want to go. Keep wanting to add stuff in, but then I'm like, that's a little too spicy. I probably shouldn't add that like little random object in. It's the little girl crying over the crayons. Uh-huh. Has you feeling some type of way about adding posters? That's kind of what I was thinking. But then I'm like, what kind of poster? Peace sign, hippie poster? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, we could have incense burning. Adding to just all the smoke in the room. Right? And maybe we could get, what is it? We could have a pearl sign. Not pearl. A beaded, call it. What are those? A beaded screen? A beaded door? We could do that here, maybe. Lava lamps? Good points. Yes, thank you again, Fusion. Yeah, maybe we'll do the little bead. One of this not too painful to draw. I imagine it's probably actually not too bad. I'll make a brush. That's what we'll do. Alright. And it might be just something to catch your eye. I know the name of the crying girl. Isn't it like almost like a reality versus like expectations or type of, is it one of those memes? It's the little girl who's crying while like using color crayons and she's like, and like a little tear. It's what this emote's based on. I don't know what the meme's called though. Yeah. I'm trying to think, maybe there's like a hippie beads. Yep. The thing is, if we do a lava lamp, we're gonna have to figure out how is it like up. Like, do I need to draw a table? Hello. I am not. Because you can have the strong arms. It's pretty good. It is pretty funny to me that we just added a background and now we have to worry about perspective on all of these pictures. It's fine. For casting powerful spells. You got this though. Thank you for your confidence. I know I read or I was hearing about like it's good to pile up your items kind of in like little clusters. So trying to think of what I'll have to add in. Like overlapping each other. The lava lamp's a really good choice. Because you know, it's a light source. And it's aesthetic. Whole bedroom in 15 minutes. Thank you. The best name ever? Yeah, that's pretty good. This also adds to like the weird lobby aesthetic of this picture. And find the meme explain. Oh, you posted the image though? Yeah, that's what it is. But it's like you usually have to pair that up with like maybe like my expectations of art versus like reality. Like that's what you would use right now because like, you know, oh yeah, let me just draw like finish a picture and then actually trying to finish a picture. Just pain. Pain and tears. Oh, hey, I like how that looks a lot in the background. A male character could go. Have no expectations, always be impressed with the outcome, big brain. They'll have a sock sticking out of the drawer. Oh, did you? I also have a little cup of water. Save? Alright. We're saved. That took a little longer than I expected. Does pineapple belong on a pizza? I don't know. I've never had it with it. But I just don't feel so strongly about it. I guess. Any permissions? I'm not sure. Are y'all not able to like read it in there? It was all that's left. Dragon Tamer, and that's how I'm going about it with no expectations. Is top tier. And I just can't seem to stop with these tangents. I got a problem. It's not bad. Yeah, I just haven't ever had it before. I know I'm from Hawaii. How nice. Let me oh, you might not be able to interact with things for like the first 5 minutes of joining. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh. Hmm. All I took. You have to always get it on? Oh, really? It's a thing? Yeah. It's kind of like a preemptive measure against like spammers or people who just like hop in your Discord and post a bunch of stuff that you don't really want. See pineapple pizza mukbang on stream win? I don't know. I mean, I guess that could be a feature or a thing, but that's kind of weird. Weird to me, at least. It's so wrong. Okay, oh. This is peace, right? Or is it the other way? Right? That's peace. Put down the pea jar. I'm sorry. Here, we'll drink the Coke instead. Hey, Giggles and Master, good to see you. You got a couple of my books? Oh, nice. What would be something silly and dumb to be written on a poster? Maybe hippie related if we can. Don't do that. Written on the poster. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I understand. Okay. I mean, I like the Make Love Not War. I'm trying to think of like, would it be like a funky looking text? Looks like hot. Another pizza. Another pizza. To the moon. I don't know if I've actually ever seen Austin Powers all the way through. And when I watched it, I was like a small child. It's not the BS. Mm. I guess it could also just be art. What would hippies have? Yeah. Never trust the man. I see. Carve it into like the wood somewhere. There. Put my nosebleed poster on the poster. That would kind of be funny. Tie-dye with an earth in the middle. That'll work. Like, continents. Hey, Enzo. Or you could in a sunbeam. I don't know that. Oh, well, you're welcome. Yeah, I don't mind trying to help. I'm glad I can help. No, I have to. Just make it say love. Or not. I have no idea. Maybe it says nothing. Maybe there's just another peace sign over the earth. Right? Like, this is bad design. I missed an interesting stream last night. Oh, really? I was so tired yesterday. I had to like play some games of Apex and I'm like, I just can't. With reality. But I'm bummed I missed it. All right. Do you think there's enough in this picture, or do we like add more? Or maybe we'll try and add the incense. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna ask, was everybody behaving or not so much? So what's the story in this picture? Um, no extra secret development. They're just having a good time. Feeling it right now. And then she's blowing a smoke bubble in her friend's face. I guess a smoke ring. That's the picture. Nothing too cool or crazy or interesting. That's unfortunate though. And so I feel like I'm saying Enso now instead of Ensum. I need a little cup of water or something. But I feel like it's gonna be too much like glass overlapping. I'm like a watch. Oh, it could be alarm clock. It's gonna be 420. Dropping Easter eggs. Yeah. And so it seems cool. I'm just hoping drawing a whole like background isn't a huge mistake for me. The thing is that I kind of don't like is like I actually like doing backgrounds. Uh-oh. You know is what won today. Who do I use in Apex? Anybody really. Main one I won't use is just Wraith. I'm not a Wraith player. My favorite though is probably Octane. Feels for that? I don't know. Caustic main. No, that would be funny though. Not necessarily, but I don't really collab with anybody really. I think my first collab was like with MB. Low because you want all the loot. Yeah. She's good when you want to like kind of greed or use a very specific weapon. That way you can like find the ammo and all that. At least that's why I sometimes enjoy her. Like, from what I understand, she's good with like bow and all that. I don't know. Never mind, we don't say that now. I know. I haven't like played her either. Cause I feel like she's like probably too hard for me. Um, I pretty much will always pick Octane if I'm just tired of, like, I don't want to care about anybody. Watson because she's cute. I know. I love Watson. Love Watson. But I think you need a very large, big, wrinkly brain to play Watson, and I don't have that. So who else do I like? I play Lifeline too. But sometimes I feel like lately, now that she's actually a healer, there's a little bit of pressure involved. Like when I play the arena, it's like I do actually have to now pick up like the gold backpack. I mean, she needs it anyway out in the BR, but it's like I have to like afford it. I have to like put the money aside so I can get it. Ain't no smooth brain. I don't know. It feels pretty smooth. There we go. There's our little Easter egg. You also play Mirage. Don't engage unless necessary kind of player. Oh really? I I'm kind of always trying to engage unless it's like I'm playing ranked and trying to be super sweaty. It is nice that it's cheap, but it's still like sometimes when my game I'm just like we're not picking up the points or anything. It's really hard to like manage my money. And then I'm also like usually a little greedy at the first round and always going for like I don't know, a more expensive weapon than I probably could. Like I probably should just stick with a I don't know, RE45 alternator, a G7, uh L-Star, any of those would probably be a good choice. R301, yeah, 600. However, it's been fun to use it lately. EVA, I'm glad that that's only 250 because that's like I think probably one of the best weapons in it right now. Oh, I think they want to keep it there, or maybe they'll rotate things to be more or less expensive. I don't know. I think there's a reason for the Spitfire to cost less than the R301. I mean, the flatline is harder to be good with than the R301, I feel. It's probably a better gun though. I don't know. I don't know. It's cheesy. Maybe. It's probably pretty good though for Rampart. I feel like Rampart has finally now has like a role in the game. I have no nose ring. Oh my god. How embarrassing. I actually would like to get some new nose rings. Oh, I can put it in, I guess. Aw. Aw. I mean, I'm more comfortable with it. I think it's just like I'd like to get some cuter nose rings in the future, and maybe some more like uh captive balls and less of um I don't know what you call it, a clicker, clacker. That's of those. Who are you? Where's Pix? I know. My B. Pewter. Is pewter safe to like use like in your nose? Or is it gonna like make my nose green? You think you need to put backgrounds, I think are that's the thing is I actually really do enjoy backgrounds. Like I feel like they add such a cool dynamic to a picture. It's just, you know, it can be difficult. But it's like that does look better than having like nothing, which it was what it was. It's her cyborg clone. To your ZBrush stuff. Other way, yeah. Rex is blowing it into Jack's face. Okie doke. We lay on the grids now and actually see how close our perspective was. Rex is such a bad influence. Maybe. The simulation is failing. Details like the nose ring have disappeared. Must wake up and revolt against our AI overloads. It's a sim. For a while there, I really wanted to pick up a, I guess there was like an opal looking nose ring. But then I realized like all opal, or most of the opal you're gonna buy, probably fake opal. And I mean, fine, it looks like opal, but I'd rather have like a natural crystal. My nose ring out of gallium. That's after putting it in. I don't like apple juice personally. Oh, what I'm drinking? It's tea, green tea. Unsubbed. Apple juice is fire. I don't know about that. Here, I like a hot cider, but apple juice, grape juice. I'm not a bit, I mean, I've said this before. I'm not really a huge fruit person, and I'm also not a very big juice person. Like the only juice I kind of like is like uh what is it? Now I want to say it's lemon juice. That lemonade. I kind of like lemonade. Are you serious? I'm sorry. You like cow juice? I don't have anything against milk, but I don't enjoy drinking milk. Yeah, and orange juice. I'm like okay with the citrusy juices a little bit. Cranberry juice. Mm-mm. Maybe there's a shortage and you wouldn't get any. That could be a real problem if I actually liked it. How can you be a pixie and not like juice? Because Diet Coke is my juice. I don't like yogurt, Zomber. So if there's a scenario in which I liked yogurt, yeah, I probably would like my fruit. I feel like I'm making everybody want to unsub. Funny. Yeah, I don't like yogurt. I don't like bananas. I don't like Jello. I'm okay with Jello shots though, but that's like a whole other thing. This is our lovely room. I hate for Heathen to mess it up. Rages. I can't do pineapples. I also get that like weird tingly, itchy burn from eating pineapples too. But I actually like pineapples more than other fruits. Messes with my teeth. Is top. Grape cranberry is also good though. Really? Yeah, I feel like the only times I really ever drink juice is in alcohol. Surprisingly, I don't hate cottage cheese, but I haven't had it in like forever. And I can't even think of like what I'm used to eating like cottage cheese with pineapples. That's how like family grew up. Maybe that's gross. But it's like I don't know what I would eat with cottage cheese right now. Little beans. Grapefruit juice over grape any day. Cranberry and vodka. What's the result of the poll? People did not like the pineapple. That was the conclusion of the poll. Interesting nonetheless. Oh, it's side effects with the pineapple. Like cheese wheels and the mini ones. Bananas are the best. So many uses. Eating smoothies, radiation poisoning, used for scales and other things. Uh-huh. I know that Gwen Stefani song. Yep, probably how I learned how to spell banana. Pimento cheese. I like pimento cheese a lot. But that's again, like the texture, it's not upsetting for me. And I try to not be too bad with my texture problems because, like, say squid. I enjoy like sashimi or I guess it's nigiri of squid, but I can only have like a bite of it because if I try and put like the whole piece in my mouth, I might throw up. And then I'm like, that's not what you want to do when you're getting like some fancy sushi. Do I have a Spotify playlist? Mm-mm. But we are listening to Alton Gun. Is a godly combo. Yeah, I've just never had it, so I can't think of a bad reason uh to not have a pineapple on it. I'm not a big fan of like the sardines on my pizza. They're a little too fishy. So I will eat anything. I'm not even convinced it's a texture thing. It's a mouth feel thing. I do love some black olives on a pizza. You hate tomatoes? I used to not like tomatoes. I don't love tomatoes, but I'm trying to eat them now. Or I'll try and eat more than I used to. Every now and then I get like weird hankerings for a banana and I'll eat it. And I don't hate it, but whatever. Cilantro, it does taste like soap to me. It tastes like dish soap, but I love it. I love the dish soap flavor. Sweet deal. Oh my god. Tomato is the best fruit ever. I don't know about that. Don't like tomatoes. Interesting. You don't like fried onions and water chestnuts? What? What? I love fried onions and water chestnuts. They have the nice, like, little crunchy deliciousness. Save? Okay. We are saved. Let me get a new Coke. Put them out. Y'all can look at some shrimp for a minute, and then we'll add in some grids. Taking the time to read the comments. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, let me BRB right quick. Okay, I am back. You had salmon and rice? Oh, yum. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank you. The conversation makes you hungry. Yeah. Didn't have lunch, don't know what's for dinner. Yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat. I had a like a granola bar type thing a little bit ago. That's all I had. Yeah. But I mean, if it makes you feel better, I haven't been awake all that long. I tried waking up at a normal time and then I was too tired and my back hurt. I'm trying to decide how to go about this. Like maybe it's worth me putting the background on a different picture and then drawing the grid and then bringing that over. I didn't sleep wrong. I shot like a bow the other day and my back is sore. And then like walking around at the farm, my feet are in agony and my knees are hurting, so it was painful all around. Can't believe you didn't notice that emote was available. It's pretty fun. Maybe we'll do that. Also close the old one. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I am still sore. I shot it yesterday, and it's quite painful. It was way worse though yesterday. All right, we're just gonna. Oh, you thought it was longer ago than that? No, it was just yesterday. I pretty much get sore immediately from doing like activities. So hear about a bow? Um, just I don't know what I'm thinking, but I was just shooting a bow. Like not in very good shape, so I don't know why I thought it would, be fine, but I do what I want. Kind of how I feel like when I want to run around or something. It's like I'm not really willing to like just commit to being an old person and like warm up and all those things. I'm wondering if I could actually use the perspective tool today. Find points. Well, that's what I was thinking because it's like it pretty much is like the drawback motion that's sore. So I'm like, need to maybe do something with the left arm. It was a recurve bow. I think that's what it's called. Hey, I was pretty close, y'all. I'm impressed. It wasn't perfect, but better than I expected. It's kind of a pain. Um, how many enemies did I slay in the field? We could maybe say 3. Yeah, what the draw weight was? I don't know. We had like our childhood bow, which was I think still wasn't I guess actually a recurve, but it was like kind of a straight one. Yeah, I have no idea. What's like what's normal? And then sorry, what is like 5 under like the legal hunting limit? You guys know? Because I think that's what it is then. Bye, yellowing. Yeah, another time. Thank you for hanging out. Got fire. That's fun. Yeah, I don't think it was too crazy, but I'm a weakling. But it was uh a significant difference in like our old one. I have not. It's not so bad. It was really just painful yesterday. Now it's just like hurts to move it, but that's it. But it's gonna be fun because I'm probably doing like helping my parents out, and I'm gonna do some yard work for them. Um, and that's gonna be real fun, and I imagine I'll be very sore. Um, what's this perspective tool you're using? Seems super intuitive. I'm using Lazy Nezumi. They have like a bunch of, it's a line smoother, but they have like a bunch of other little tools, and this is one of their perspective grids. But the program I'm using Photoshop. Also, hey Dizzy Games, thank you. I'm doing pretty well. Unless, of course, you're talking to Siggy. And then, oh, or Jet, and they're doing pretty good. You've heard of it before? Yeah, it's good. Maybe. Yeah. This is like, I didn't understand this tool when I first got it because I'm like, I don't know how I decide where everything goes. And I kept trying to like make a different perspective grid for like everything. I just didn't know. But now that I have like just a base understanding of perspective, it's like super helpful. Yeah, busting out the grid. Zippy zippy. Okay. Zippy zippy. I'm doing all right. How are you? Good now? Cat cam? Oh, you are on the cat cam. Getting vaccinated tomorrow, finally? Oh, good. Is this your first shot or your second shot? Or are you getting a single shot? Just fun? Okay. How do you like Diet Coke? Is it better than regular Coke? Yes. But also, I have an addiction probably, so probably isn't helping. Um, but I switched over to drinking diet when I was young. It's like I think I was 16 and my doctor was like, you're pre-diabetic. Uh, and the amount you drink, it would probably help you to not be drinking regular. So I'm like, okay. So I switched and now I can't stop. I've tried. I feel like eventually I'll have to. I'm just not looking forward to the day. So I'm savoring what I got. One dose, yes. It's gonna be 2 shots. Oh, well, that's exciting. Congratulations. Daylight and water. for a kitty treat instead. Yeah. Compound. Then I think it's 45. Unless there's like a huge difference between compound and recurve as far as the limits. Yeah. I think the recurve. Well, but this is just like, it was a random thing. I don't like have any experience shooting bows. You know, there's actually a method I should use. Your kendo swords and a couple knives, a kunai, and a halberd. Do you LARP at all? You just like learning martial arts? I see. Um, you know, something I was kind of thinking about the other day is like a lot of times I'll see like aspiring concept artists. A lot of times they like want to like, you know, make weapons or guns and stuff. And sometimes I wonder like if it's less helpful or if they're missing something because like they might just be looking at pictures of guns and not actually understand the like mechanics and mechanisms or why certain like gun designs failed in the past. You know, I wonder if it's detrimental to them to not know those things. You know, like it's kind of this weird uh area I feel like in uh concept art almost. It's like, you know, concept artists, they're all like just trying to draw everything a little bit, right? And they're probably just thinking more visually, or maybe they don't fully understand the mechanics of it. Maybe they're missing out. I don't know. Events might be difficult altogether. Engineering and art, yeah. From imitators, maybe. Yeah, I wonder how much like thought goes into it. I know like what is it? Battlefield. They they hired experts kind of to like talk about the guns and have weird, interesting, wacky guns that you don't see anywhere else really. What's all wrong with that gun? That branch is pure math itself. Industrial design and engineering background helps me understand that aspect. Yeah, and I wonder like if the just if the design part, if they fully take into account like all of the technical aspects of it, or if it's kind of just pushed aside. They're like, yeah, that looks good enough. Let's just go. For being considered jokes as game designers, yeah. Well, that's good. I guess then I'm mostly thinking of like people learning to do concept art. Also, see you and some. Sorry, distracted. Modern fine art. Are you talking about the one that what's his name? Body did? Laser? It's a blueprint, yep. Yeah. Did you see his one where everybody had their like ideas almost for uh a sequel almost to Bloodborne? That one was so cool, that video. Such aesthetic. Also, I gave up and I'm just doing it manually because I forgot how to do it. I'll have to look it up later. This protective tool looks amazing. Yeah, it's super helpful. That's why I don't draw mix. I'd love to, but I think that it would just require me to be a much more experienced artist than I am. No, no, I moved. So my perspective grid is meaningless. Gotta undo all of that. I was like, wow, that thing sure does look weird. It is. It moved, I know. Is that Clip Studio? I'm using Photoshop. It's a plugin called Lazy Nizumi. Favorite lives in conscience. Oh my god, consciousness? Gathered here chilling. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Disney. I didn't know what a bouquin was until like recently. Because I had a commission where the character's using one. Commission I need to go finish. No. The PS5 soundtrack? For what? You wouldn't doubt it. Just fit into your suitcase and get ya. Take great now, sleep later. Continue now. A synthetic greatsword save? Thank you. Should do that because this hasn't been saved yet. Oh. Well, here, let me move it over and then we'll save it. Because I pretty much have the grid that I needed. So we don't need this anymore. I'll move it over and then we'll save. Alright, we are saved. You're killed to have one. A Danax. Alright. Now. You hate text-to-speech? Do you do that? I know one of my art friends, that's how they usually talk in chats. The whole architectural course, yep. It's in. Know what we're doing now. I mean, I'll probably pull up that grid again. See. Probably should have kept it on that other page and then lined it and then brought it over. Fine. Fine. I think it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe we go and do that all over again. You gotta do it. All back out. A mini art class, cute. I'm not sure if I'm actually providing much as far as like probably almost none, but glad if it can help anybody. Helps like understanding the process in your project. Oh, good. Hmm. Honestly, I wish I knew this stuff because like I've worked on projects where I just had no idea how to do perspective. And, you know, it's pretty handy to know some. School of Art is complete without one. Yeah, I have two. However, I don't have like any tables behind me so they can't be like on screen. And I see things. I know I posted like a link a while back in like my um tutorial channel on my Discord. But like an artist made like a whole brush set that let you do windows and bricks and all types of stuff with just a brush. Getting different music now. Let me switch to something else. A slime character. Oh, is there really? Learning Russian. What's the song? It is "The Less I Know, the Better" by Tame Impala. Yeah, I'm not very good at drawing hair. It's one of my my weaknesses. I think it's all about shape design, probably. The only hard part about like this is like I can't see lines. But maybe that's the whole point about setting up the grid. I shouldn't be using. Sorry. Just trying to focus on this little part. Not not the most fun, but it'll upset me if I mess it up, so I gotta focus. Okie doke. I think that's probably good enough. Always looks flat, or like a part of the character's skull. Make sure you add some distance between your hair and your head. Like my hair is kind of flat on my head, but like normally when you're drawing, I try and like kind of imagine the brim of this. It's like take that space and then start the hair coming from there. I think that's what Rick suggests you. Thank you for hanging out, Straga the Chosen. Have a good one. It's funny. Oh, you made an emote? Oh, you haven't dropped in? Yeah, I was like looking, I'm like, I don't think I see it. Loop the hair. Gotta do something about this because like this just doesn't. Oh, fun. Very fun. Starting to wonder now if not eating yet was a bad idea. I'm feeling kind of like out of it. A little bit tired. It's great. For a little snack. Yeah, maybe I will in a bit. Just trying to think if I even have an easy snack around. Save? Oh, I probably should because it's also in a random folder. Alright, we're saved. Double save. Yep. Well, sippy sippy. Oh, and save again. I don't think I physically can. Like, I'm pretty sure it requires you to like do something different from your last save, otherwise you can't do it. Nothing saved them. The line champion. Oh, you didn't know I streamed? Yeah, I do that. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. You gotta bounce? Alright, well, thank you for hanging out. See ya, create now, sleep later. I'll look up like a picture. Because I really liked the other day I saw some. No, it was today. Um, it was the BAM animation. They had like backgrounds being drawn, and I really liked how it just looked. I also probably should share this in Discord. Should I go to the gym today? Oh. The kings of the footballs are the Blues. Like day of best day. That's yes. Yes, I say do it. Walking everywhere. No, not later. Good point. The kitties are so cute. Hated the stairs. Or bro tank. Alright, let me hop away for just a second and like go feed myself. I'm like spacing out. Alright, so here be. I'll let y'all get shrimp. Okay? See you guys in a few minutes. Hey y'all. I'm technically back, but I'm just finishing my snack. I got some chips and pimento cheese. Y'all were talking about chips. Chips. Nice. So, my thought process with the background. I think I need to do a tight sketch, which I didn't really want to do, but I think I'm struggling to figure it out without doing it. So, that's what we'll do. Hmm. Okay. Speaking of that, I need to make sure I push laundry. It is the 421 MB. I'm dragging them in so I can actually see with the position. So I don't have to like sit here and render out a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. But also, hey MV, good to see you. That's weird, you like it? Thank you. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna go get more water, push my laundry, and then I'll start again, okay? BRB. Yeah, MB, I was feeling bad that like you had the unfinished picture as your background. And yeah, Jet hopped up. All right, let us render this background out a little better. Oh, my trippy thing isn't even gonna show up. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. I really do need to be better about like eating before I go live because I just like fade away for some reason. The point of where it was placed. Nah. See, that's what you get for like not having the little character lined up. Or did you think that was the point? Like it's supposed to be hidden? Another entry. Oh, like you'd only be able to see it if it was you could hide the layers. I see, I see. I mean that's kind of funny too. Okay. All right, and a smaller brush. We're good. Let us begin. I'm gonna use a vertical on here. Did you finish your study, Lek? My lava lamp's like going crazy. Thinking I probably should have it be a little more dynamic than what I have here. You won't even like see the what is it called? The backsplash? That's not the term. Dustboard? No. Y'all know what I mean. So what's the point of trying to render it out in perspective, right? Not sure about the like fire safety of this. Having an ashtray on your bed. I never really know how I want to render like bed sheets and such. Like, if is it worth me like trying to show like knit fabrics if it's like a comforter or what? You got a G again. Kitty treat. All right. Let me do it in just a moment, okay? You raging, Chris Walker? Ready like spaghetti? We are doing a tight sketch for the background of this picture. A tight sketch, yeah, for the background. All right, you can treat the kitty. We're just gonna pop it in his mouth. So cute. Hello. I'm doing all right. I got tired and hungry a bit ago, so I had to take a quick break and have a snack. Uh-oh, he sees. He knows. Hey, how cute. Oh, Andy's gone. How are you? cute. Uh-oh, Stevie's beside me. Where's mine? So you always get the treat. Gotta share. I'm actually pleased with how this looks. Like, I know I used thick lines, but it kind of feels like it's adding the depth already. Hey, nothing. At BidCam, yep. You can switch to the shrimp. I hope this looks like decent enough. How was the snack? It was good. Good enough. I just had some pimento cheese and chips. Poor Sig. He wanted to sleep in the bed, but Jet stole it. So, sitting on a chair beside me. Mirrored? Is the picture mirrored? Yes. Supposed to be the other way. Like when it's finished, it'll look like that. Probably. But, you know, hopefully better. Yeah, we'll just have to add like as a textile, nice pattern for the comforter maybe, and that'll maybe make it look nicer than just like sheets. You've only seen the close-up? Oh yeah? The zoom out. We're adding in a background. This is what it... Oh, hold on, let me hide all the background stuff. Oh, this is kind of what it looked like earlier. So, we're just trying to get it to look a little better. Just I had like all these blue lines on it, but I'm not convinced I like those. So, we'll see. Oh, well, thank you. You thought it was a mirror? No. I hate the mirrors. I don't like to draw them if I can help it. I have like tiny view. Again, not what I meant to do. There we go. Give us the aesthetic. Has anyone been improving? What do you mean? And I know some of the perspective over here is a little funky, but you know, actually, I need to rotate now the 420 because backward. Has approved anything in their life? Try and do all my hair, weird stuff. So like, I really should try and put it up, but I don't really want to. Mine is still a work in progress. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, well, thank you for hanging out, Giggles and Master. Have a good rest of your day. Body steadily deteriorating, but did work on gesture a lot the other day. Well, that's good. I'm probably mildly improving just all around, but also like for steps forward, there's always steps back. At least for me. Like, especially with art. Just because I usually end up wanting to redo my pictures because I feel like they look too bad. And my body might be deteriorating a little less than usual, so that's good. It's just breaking down. Maybe not deteriorating, but it's fine. What am I doing? There's something I was supposed to. Oh, looking up like a retro, not retro, but like a digital. We'll have to rotate it into place. Grab an image, we'll trace it. Look at me all in a big old tracer. What kind of references do I use? I think it depends. Like if I need a pose reference, if I need a smoke. Like for this one, I needed references for smoke. But I don't know. It really just depends on like the individual picture, I guess. Poses, should you need it? I don't know if I already said that. I probably did. Backgrounds. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with using references, so make sure you do use them. How close until complete? I don't know. I don't know. I was thinking it would be pretty close, but then we went and added a background. Oh, I have no idea. No idea. I'll probably have to just pick up a font or something that matches this. Yeah, maybe. Fine. I think it's just other items I can add in, but maybe I'll just have to do that later. Save. All right, we are saved. Thank you. A little sock or something sticking out, right? One thing though, we do gotta figure out these handles. I just try my best to draw static cling. Yeah, it's a drawer. go. Got the drawer, we got the clock, got the lava lamp. Actually, I should probably add in like the okay. Good enough for that part. Probably want to make this line thinner because I kind of like the thinner lines here on the bookshelf, or not in the bookshelf, the drawer. Nah, maybe we'll leave it. You need to color it still? Yeah, I will color it later. I'm just trying to get all the lines in for the background first, and then we'll go in and color it all. Right now, though, this isn't even the lines, it's just a sketch. A sketch for the lines. Here be a sec? Okay. Yeah, I don't usually work on one layer. It's pretty rare. I think this would be like receded a bit. Another one of those things like, do I add a handle? I probably should. However, my windows don't have a handle, so maybe their window doesn't have a handle. I'll just do that. Fine. I can't handle that. It feels like a small room, but I think that's good. That's kind of the vibe I want. I actually think the beads are probably going to be pretty easy. Hope I don't regret that. We'll probably do a stroke on this. And then I'll like set up a brush to like do the little strokes or whatever. Yeah. You returned, welcome back. Well, seems like making the background is harder than the character. Maybe. It's not really harder, it just requires a little more precision, I think. This is Photoshop. Yep, Adobe. They're too big. Oh, you give them tattoos? Mm-mm, both these characters don't have tattoos. What like store types can't you see? Oh, which one would I recommend? Uh, I use Photoshop just because it's what I'm comfortable with, but I know that Clip is plenty good for most people's goals and what they want to do with art. So, and it's maybe a cheaper option, so it's probably what I would recommend. But I think both are probably good and comparable. The thing with Photoshop is it has a lot of potential to do like other things too, you know? You want to know how to do cryptocurrency? No. was at the chat. I have family that's very into crypto, but I don't get it. Or I guess I'm not trying to follow it really. The moon and buy the dip. Not financial advice. Moon dip. I stopped trying to use crypto when I found out even exchanging your own money required me to report it on income taxes. Hmm. This is dollar, but I still owe taxes on it. And that was for each transaction. Owing more taxes? Oh no. Would you do your own comic? Like 15, 30-page book? Or to write a story for you? Probably not a huge interest. Me and my friend MB, we were like thinking about wanting to do a comic with our OCs, these ones. Um, and I have interest in that, but like it's just a lot of work, and we're struggling to like get the time and such. But we have something like kind of drawn out a little bit. I don't know if that made sense. Might change our music. Mm. Thank you guys for following. Sorry, it's like a completely different vibe. A lot less hippie. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I get the feeling doing a lot of work anyway. Yeah, and it's just the time, really. Like it being time consuming. I don't actually think it would be too much work, but I guess I just don't really know. Pet Jam. I mean, part of me would just because it's like it's fun to kind of show off like the story with like the characters with the backgrounds and all that. Also, like, what's up with this hair? Sippy sippy. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I was gonna say, is it worth like putting brick down? And I'm like, no. No, it is not. I'd have to figure out the perspective again. All right. I mean, I think that's probably good enough. Um, I mean the shapes and then get the idea of the piece or get the idea and start drawing. It's usually the idea. Usually. Usually the idea first. But like sometimes with commissions, um, I'll have to just start kind of blocking in shapes. And I had to get a better idea. I usually like to have the idea first. Hey, Mikey Mega Mega, good to see you. Or at a funny question. At Psycho, you told us about obvious one I can find on Twitch. I don't know if Psycho streams. Oh, he's playing bangers? Oh, we just switched it. Earlier we were listening to like kind of some hippie vibe music, and then I think I needed more energy, so we changed it up. But Wolf's usage, or yeah, Wolf's edge. Oh my god. I'll just continue with Wolf. You can find Sakura on YouTube. Just type that in. Are you talking about Cynic's design? They also stream on Twitch. Were you streaming earlier, Mikey Mega Mega? Mission someone already gave you an idea, and that's probably why you are so organized. Idea, then draw. Is to just like scribbling and see what I could see, like looking into clouds. Yeah. It depends. So like if I'm just needing to like kind of just draw, I might approach it with that like scribbling and all that. But yeah, it just depends. I'd probably give this phone round edges, right? Isn't that like the new thing? Do you? I don't know. I think both methods are good, but I think one is better for like maybe sketching or just vibing. Just editing? Planning today? Oh, good. Like, most of us, day off is just doing other work, right? Don't you? Isn't that kind of the worst? I mean, it's good. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to take this weekend off of like art stuff or my stuff, hang out with my family a bit. Is anyone really off work? Some people are. You know, they put in their 9 to 5 and they're done. Speaking of that, I need to make sure I push more laundry later. Just as much as the days off. But one day I don't have to go anywhere. Yeah. Band families. No, families are great. I don't know what I want on the phone, but at least there, and we'll maybe when I'm offline, I'll add in like the little Easter eggs and all that, or whatever. The things I can't maybe show. Make this picture a little more R-rated. You gotta go shopping tomorrow? Yeah. Ah, cool, cool. Already went to do errands today? Oh, good. Yeah, I need to continue with my errands. probably have the version with the smoke and one without, just so it's not like in the way, maybe. Options. I have options. Aw, thank you. I feel like I've just been kind of struggling to get the picture done. Been sitting on the back burner for a hot minute, so gonna add in all this random background stuff maybe. Smoke ring, yep. Also, Mikey Mega Mega, your like elf cow slave picture was really cool. I saw you posted a YouTube video. I haven't gotten to watch it yet, but I was planning on it when I take a break. Like, that ring isn't too big. We'll leave it. We'll leave it there. Shouldn't leave it bad there. Whew. Shoulder. Now this one's hurting. What's up with that? Get your outlines to be so crisp? I don't know. I just practice, probably. I use a line smoother, which is how they like probably look smoother. Like here's it without, right? Decent, but it's not quite as smooth. I don't know. I don't know if that helps you. Save? Alright. We are saved. Thank you. Oh, also you might be talking about, I have some noise. Here. This is a new sketching brush I made. But normally when I'm lining, I have a brush that has some noise on it and a little bit of texture. And I think it makes it a little crispier. Kind of question. Do you have any drawing projects that you have been sitting back in the back of your head to do, but you haven't still not gotten around to doing it? Or do you just think of what's next and get cracking? I have like a lot of ideas that kind of just like sit there for a long time. And even if they get to like the point where I start doing something, I'll like really roughly sketch it out and then put it on the back burner again for like ever. Sadly. But a lot of times I just don't like, I don't know if like my skill set is always like 100% able to like tackle a lot of my ideas. So they kind of sit in the back burner and all that. How about you? Go use reference? For certain things. Yeah, I do for certain things, but like, I don't think I had any references for the poses of these characters. I might have looked up a foot reference at one point. Um, yeah, otherwise, no references for this one really. Oh, no. There was references for like the smoke and such. That required references. But they're not, it's not even realistic looking smoke. It's very stylized. Same, I imagine a quick sketchbook page being like a saving an idea to a disk and freeing up actual memory space from holding onto it. I agree, 100%. I have like a Google Doc where I just like save a lot of my ideas. That way I don't have to think about them anymore. I even had to do that with like my works in progress right now because I have a bunch of them and I need to know what I actually have so I can go back and actually finish them now. But yeah, I think that's a good idea or a good technique. But also, Hayuki, I don't really use references as much as I should. I'm pretty bad at like pulling the correct information from a reference, and it can be kind of a difficult process for me. But I think using reference is very valuable, and I should be using more of it, you know? So that's what I would suggest. Say. Maybe. I mean, but also like certain things that require almost like a graphic design element to them. I don't really have a lot of good understanding of like say things for t-shirts, right? Like with a t-shirt you need to think of like nice shapes and the best way to like position things. I don't really have a lot of um knowledge in that. That's one of them. I know it's not real, but the tape at the different angles is really triggering. I'm sorry. But I mean, they're kind of in the same angle, but that's even weirder, maybe. I wanted it to look a little chaotic because I imagine the characters are a little bit floppy. You here for the shrimp too? But yeah, we could do some shrimp for a bit. Separate discipline from drawing and painting? Yeah, for sure. Or like, I am afraid of drawing mechs and like, uh, things like that that really require like a good understanding of like hard surfaces, right? It is a nectar shirt. It's Joji. Those directions would be a proper word. Hmm. Hello. Never heard of it? You haven't heard of Joji? He's pink guy. Or used to be pink guy. You moved to Photoshop from Photoshop to Clip Studio? Oh really? Why is that, you think? It's time to stop. No, you got a good point. The whole like, but you can kind of. I guess you can't do the whole drag and drop, but you can do the whole like press button and shift, right? But I guess it doesn't really let you gauge what the line's gonna look like before you do it. Right. Yeah. An Eva Unity kind of. Unit, yeah. But I want the hard robots like the Transformers or um like Gurren Lagann-esque. I mean, those are kind of again semi-organic looking, but oh, you feel hurt. Well, good. Happy to help. I'm happy you stopped by. Does a peace sign have like actually a connection here? That's something I should have looked up already as a peace sign for reference. Does have one. Save? Okay. We are saved. Thank you. Throne upside down star. A little off. There. It'll be good enough. Just extra fluff in the background. It doesn't need to be perfect. And I still don't know what I want to put on all this. Via osmosis. The more you use it, the better you get for sure. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I'm pretty sure I don't, so I'll see. Nope, I don't know. Nope. Cannot remember. Doesn't matter. You want a kitty treat? Oh my goodness. Alright, give me just a moment. Let us do the kitty treat. Gave one to Jet last time, so we'll summon the Sig. Siggy! Come here! Come here! I'll pick him up. He looks a little scruffy. He just woke up from a nap. Here. Pick. Look. There you go. The kitty treat. Sure, he appreciates it. He missed out on the other kitty treat, so. Hi. Yes, I was. I learned how to do it, but I forgot. No. Gonna wing it. That's good content. Kitty treats. I forgot that that's the term for it. Yangi. Repeat the pattern, I guess. Equal distance into perspective. I had it. You run the corner to the center of the opposite side. Even still, I guess I don't understand. See. So then we take the corner, right? We do that. Doesn't seem right. The line in the horizontal axis as well. Oh, here? Okay. Oh, no. I think I get it. Like that, kind of? This way? And then this is the new middle? Or is that wrong? It's fine. I don't remember. Doesn't work here. Because you also need to mirror that the window pane, but oh yeah, mirror the bit behind the window. Yeah. Good point. I'll just hold off. There's a way to take into the gap into account, but usually it requires you to have two of the correct things, right? So it's like we have two posts. We're supposed to put a line through them all, and then you do this. Oops. You do the cross through, and that's where your next post would be as far as distance out. going into perspective, right? I think that's how you add in the spacing. I'll be back in a few. Gonna eat? All right, enjoy your food. There's a simpler way. Oh goodness. Why did I add a building here? Why did I do this? It was cool to recognize what you're doing. Yeah. I don't know why I keep trying to do perspective. I hates it. But not really. I just wish I was good at it. So I just gotta practice it more. Self-torture, yes. Is this my masochism kicking in? I hates it. Lotor vibes, yep. Sippy sippy. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna skip this. This is not really my favorite type of music. I'll make this like a third of the size, please. Or like a tenth. the type of hair to jam out to that music anyway. Mm, the struggle. You know, like I feel like pointy leaves are less hippie. I think I need the round tips on the leaves, right? Depends on what the leaves are for. Good point. Can I flip it horizontal? Hey! See. Up for making a flower? Yeah. I feel like that's still not very good though. I kinda liked what I had, but alright, I can live with that one. We're just gonna copy the other ones and we're just gonna move it around. What I've decided. You know what I could have done is just drawn an individual petal and then like rotate that. Like how we've like made no progress to actually finishing this picture. We just made more work for ourselves, y'all. Oh goodness. That's how it be sometimes. Yeah, it sure do. It sure do be like that though. Okay. Well, I think that that is probably as tight as the sketch is gonna get. I'll layer or name stuff. Hand stretch time. Yeah, I might take just a short break before we start doing the lines. Um, yeah, let me let y'all look at the shrimp. All right, just real quick. Little BRB. Yeah, see you guys in just a few minutes. Yeah, fusion. Shrimp smolt. So it could be what you're saying. There's also like some algae growth, hair algae. We're also getting like weird distortions from the stuff that's closer. Hello. Thank you. Sorry, I hopped up and took a little break. Your legs are dead? Oh, did you get to work out? Where did they come from? My skills? Uh, Me? But yeah, I was able to go push laundry, so that was good. Nice productive break. Oh, where do I come from? Sorry. Um, I'm from Guam, but I live in the States. Well, I guess Guam is technically a US territory, but in the States. Mobby. Knees wobbling. Okay. What part do we want to start with? Anything in particular? Maybe start with this part. I don't actually speak Chamorro or anything. Just where I was born. Oh, you have one friend and they taught you that? I see. Kind of funny. Let me use this strand. We think that's too many beads. Might be too many beads. This song. Hopefully they're like a well enough space that it's like not glaring for your eye. To show a project montage with. A good song. Last one is a little close. Oh, is that because it's on a separate layer? It sure is. Looks like a wallpaper now. Did we do the MILF JoJo? No, we haven't worked on that pretty much since. Currently on a back burner. Hello. Welcome back. We gotta go family visit and barbecue. Oh, that sounds fun. Have a good time. Barbecue. I know, it sounds good. Hi, Zig. No one's sitting in your chair if you want to go sit there. Oh, nope. I'm drawing, sir. He's building up his undercoat again. I am not gonna treat out of chat. Oh my god. Excuse me. Pay attention to me. He's a lot. A lot of times when I'm trying to play video games, he'll like just headbutt my headset constantly. Hi everyone, about to meet up with an old friend. Well, good luck. I hope you have a good time, and I hope your knees don't wobble. Excuse you, don't walk on my desk. You just sit, sir. Just sit. Oh, gotta stand up. Cats no respect for authority. Yep. Bud. Oh no, you see, you're pressing buttons. Gotta go. Within as we speak. Oh my goodness, this is what I was talking about. I hope it feels better. And you'll be glad you did it, right? Siggy! No! No desk time! Believe this? I really like the Rex, not like this. You know, I watch other artists and they do their emotes, and it makes me wish I could like just redo all of mine again. It's neat to see like them have like almost a consistent style all the way across. This is, I guess, probably my perfectionist. It might not actually matter. At least not until all the slots are filled anyway. actually don't even know if I need to fill this top part. I don't think I do. Hello. These are pendulum songs, yeah. Can I give you some advice? Um, I mean, probably I don't have a lot I could tell you that you might not already know, especially because I don't know like what your level is. Say trash, but you're probably not so bad. Um, but you know, line smoothers are helpful. Try your best to draw with smooth lines, not scratchy lines. You know, looks nicer. All that stuff. Um, Learn perspective. It'll help you on the long term or long run, I think. Perspective. Yeah. Yeah, perspective I think is a good one, probably. Well then, just keep drawing. Don't mind being trash, because everybody goes through a trash period. It's just some people have the benefit of being a child while they're trash. Um, so just push through. It'll be okay. I don't think the other window would show. Bother with it. Hello, Crimson Daggerfall. This should not be underestimated for sure. It's not easy, and that's why most people who are good, it's just like they just continue pushing, right? Um, I have. Can't remember what it's called, but I have it posted. It's the Huion Canvas T20 or 221 Pro. Oh, that's also a good point, Wolf. Art looking bad at the start, at least. Oh, no worries. Um, Sorry if I'm not talking. 20 plus years. Yeah. And I think that all just comes down to how dedicated a single person is. Not everybody has the same levels of dedication, which is understandable. It's like some people might have like a child, or have to work another job at the same time. Okay, a lazy, uninspired procrastinator. Yeah, it's possible. Lifelong mastery of dedicating yourself to one's craft. No. Yeah, it's not easy. I basically have no life with the job I'm working at. I'm sorry to hear that. Sure thing. Sorry if my motivation's like not the most positive. I just think, try when you can. Do your best. Yeah. You can always post in the Discord. My shoulder. I feel bad. The last few times I've streamed, it's like I usually end up having to stop just due to like small physical pain. I would like take on something of mine, not analyze it, but just tell me if it's bad. If it's as bad as I think. I don't know if that would be helpful to you. That's kind of at least what I think. Because here's the thing. I think a lot of like early art, it's objectively not very good, but I don't think it helps people to really hear that. You know? That's at least kind of what I think. As much as you want to believe you're not a cyborg, join is hurting you physically, it might be a good time to switch to something else. Yeah. I was just thinking, I'll probably try and stream until I finish this background, and then I'll probably call it for the day. We didn't really finish it, but it's probably the best I can do. Currently working on something. Role-playing server. And it's a patch for the police department. Oh, interesting. I'm still putting in the time to better my drawing skills. I don't need sleep. The voice has told me so. You think you sound good until you ask somebody. Did I download it? No, I forgot. I think it occurred to me like in the like while I was in bed, and I'm like, I'll do it later. And then I kind of was running behind today, so I think it slipped my mind. I'll have to download it though. I'll do it when I finish streaming for sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fusion. I mean, honestly, it's not bad to focus on what you did wrong. I think. It's nice to also try and take into account, like, huh, that was actually pretty good. But I don't really think there's anything bad with thinking about what's not good. Even this, I don't even know how this is gonna look with the smoke and all. Like if this is a big old waste of time or what. I have been. And then like I came from a very supportive family of artists, so I never really was discouraged from drawing. You keep popping in and out. Welcome back. Zodi lock? What does that mean? The scene is killing you. Also, hey Tree Boy. Good to see you. Oh, Assassin Hunters. Hunter X Hunter. I see. They're fine with it. They're actually all still very supportive. So they don't mind at all. I even tell like my grandparents and my uncles and my aunts. Yeah. I try to not, I don't know. I really struggle with like not being genuine. Um, it stresses me out too much. It's like it's not really something I think I would hide. You struggle with being genuine? Why is that, you think? A fear of judgment? I see. I mean, I guess it also depends. It's like if it's some random person and it doesn't benefit me for them to like, I don't know anything about me, I might just not even go anywhere over in these directions of like talking about myself. But I I also I don't think I care as much. But it's like say like a school like I had to like go to like classes in the past. Um and it's like I wouldn't necessarily tell them what I was doing. However, it's like I told my old job why I was quitting was to do like adult art, and they're like, "All right, you do you, make a lot of money." Like, okay, that's kind of funny. Your trip. I gotcha. And then it's like also it's like you can only control what people know, I guess. So it's like if it's somebody who you're actually worried about, like if you're gonna lose your job, if these people know, then maybe it's not worth telling them, you know? I don't really consider it the best, no. I just think it's one of a few really good ones. It's just what I'm most comfortable using. it's like if you're new to digital art, I probably would suggest trying out a different software. Especially if your aspects are more art and not as much like photo editing and such. There's probably not a huge reason, unless you also like plan on working as like a concept artist or for a studio or something in the future. That knowing that your family and friends might see it, you don't know if you have the guts. That's fine. The thing is, I guess I have the luxury of it not being the end of the world for me if people know things like that, but that's not the normal, and it's probably not the best for everybody to have to go and be 100% genuine with things like that. You just gotta do what makes you happy. And what's like, I guess, safe and good for you. And to be stay because I was good with people. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go be an artist. Well, I think that's cool. Some dude. The thing is, it's like if you've been drawing for like the last 5 years and you've been doing digital, and you've already been using Photoshop, then I would say it's fine to stick with it. But like if you started with traditional and are planning on moving to digital, then why not start with one of the other softwares that is more specifically designed for art, you know? Have different views. Oh, that's nice, Fusion. Well, that's also not true, some dude. It has a subscription for tablets. Also, hey, yeah, Jakuro, good to see you. The thing is, it's like the software's not really gonna make a difference on like how good you're gonna be, you know? Using Izumi is really helpful. I use it almost every single time pretty much every time I draw. I just do like a subtle 13. Where my eye power would go. Oh. Like teaching you to like just buy the upgrades. That's funny. Oh, knowing that you're your best supporter. Yeah, it can be. There you go. M. You good, Big Destiny? You'll go back to your Crucible. Honestly, a big artist I like to follow on YouTube, I think their name is like Lucid Pixel. Uh, he gives a lot of art philosophy, speaking of philosophy, and it's really helpful. I mean, he's a good artist, but it's not really why I follow him. I definitely follow him for like the positive advice. Play that looks so. It's a little weird. We'll have corner. Oops. Oh, I misclicked and we lost the progress on that. It's fine. Just upset. I put my your pen. A magnetic pen. Sorry, I'm feeling the stiffness. Oh. No, it's not arms. It's my neck. A stretchy, stretchy thingy? I don't know what that is. Oh, a redeem. I see, I see. No. We used to, but I removed it. You can see how that would get annoying. Yeah, it's more so I just if I'm in the zone, I don't really want to have to hop up. Those handles look bad. Bad. To avoid aches and pains. I don't know. I think the zone's pretty important. I don't know. I will try for you, Fusion. And I'm planning on not going too much longer, so I will have a nice long break. Saved? You're saved. Thank you. I really kind of like this lava lamp. The vibe. I did. Yeah. They're supposed to get back to me Monday. And then we should be able to play Tuesday, I think. So that'll be good. It'll be like little semi-mandatory breaks, which is probably a good thing. Yeah, it's good. Well, it's a whole scene, kind of. Sippy sippy. All right. 1 second. I'm filling this spot. I'll sippy sippy with some water. Also, thank you for following. Thank you. I don't know how you got here. I don't know either. I imagine from Twitch, but potentially somewhere else. You know, some of my views end up coming from like Twitter. Every now and then I've seen a like the odd one from like a almost like a deck builder website. Oh, it was Midnight Marauder. So then it was Twitter. Yeah, that's I'm drawing MB's character. Midnight Marauder. Have you known about slash been on Twitch? Um, I've been streaming on Twitch for what is it, almost 6 months now? Probably 6 months. I started in December of 2020. 2 months. Thank you. You thought I've been streaming for years? I streamed for a long time over on Picardo, but not on Twitch. I mean, I have streamed videos here on Twitch, but that was just like for like two of my friends in the past, like playing on my PS4 or um playing Fallout or something silly. 2 months goes by quick. Yeah, I feel like time's flying lately. Just use Twitch instead. I think it depends on the kind of art you want to do. Um, there are things that you can't stream like on Twitch, but there's not like any money really from just like streaming on Picardo. Like you might get a subscriber, but it's a very like it's not a very popular thing to do over there. Like they don't have the culture kind of like paying their streamers or anything. So, you know. I mean, I understand why they don't. Get your money. I'll try. There's also way more people over here on Twitch, on Picardo. It's very uncommon to have more than like 20 people. If you're doing really well, like a high amount of people to watch you is like 50 on Picardo. But it's probably even less discoverable, or maybe more discoverable than Twitch. I think I've seen 1,000 people, but it was like for a dating game, you know? Um, but yeah, it was like they just don't do much. What, Jet? Should I be nervous? Because you're acting nervous, bud. Let me BRB real quick and check on my kitty. Concerned. Sorry about that. I think there were just loud noises upstairs that were scaring him. Just these last little bits. Zoom out is what we got going on. I've been working on a background today. I think I still need to draw the petals on the flower, but I'm gonna hold off for now. Made you choose to drawing explicit stuff? Mostly just, I think I've said this before, but like somebody was drawing edits of my art and I kind of didn't appreciate that so much. Because I didn't really think they were even doing a good job. So I decided I was just gonna draw the edit of my own art and I was gonna do a better job. And that's kind of what started the drawing the Not Safe for Work step. But I mean, for a long time, it's like I didn't have anything like against drawing nudity or anything like that. Or like sexy pinups or all that. I enjoyed doing that already. But it was just how it happened. After people started seeing that stuff, they started I guess wanting to commission it. Also, thank you so much, Sarka Eel. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Well, I don't know if I know what you mean, Zomber. When you make your character, you repeat the food. For example, you're drawing your character, or you're drawing your OC buying cookies. Do you repeat the cookies? Oh. So you mean like I draw a single cookie, right? Are you saying, do I do like this? You just kind of draw a bunch of the cookies? Like that? It depends. If this looks good enough, then yeah, why not? If that looks pretty bad, then I won't draw that in a superstore. I don't think I've ever done that. I'm not quite sure. But I think the answer is no. Oh, you want a cookie? I should go make cookies. Have dough. Like hand-drawn store items? Yeah. Probably not. Unless they're an absolute mad lad. I don't know. I'm using the Huion right now. The other on the other streaming site, but they kept. Oh, that's unfortunate. There it is. Well, we just hopped up. We hopped up to go check on Jet. Our friend like that. Amazing skill. Works in the field but won't call herself an artist for some reason. Maybe it's the labels. I don't know. He'll come around. Grab the little. Oh. What? Okay. Or don't just don't let me move my little thing. Finally. Jesus. Alice. Not really. Ikuo art, not so much. Uh, Not so much. There was pretty much a picture I saw forever ago. Um, that made me want to draw a picture similar to this. However, the concept has changed a bit to be a lot more safe for work. But not too much of a story. Your eyes. Change the eyes to create a style. Uh, Maybe. I try and sketch out the different like eyes a lot sometimes because I'm still not like ever settled on like a look for my own art. Thank you. Feeling pretty tired though, unfortunately. Can they beat Goku? Save. Alright. We are saved now. The goat chick. Well, she's a jackalope demon girl. But she's not my character. She's MB's character. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I can't quite remember why she shaves her horns. But you know what? Those links aren't gonna work because he changed his name again. So it's fine. I'll need to add that to a list of things to do. But yeah, it's my friend Zosie. Well, I made her because my friends kind of were commenting that it was strange to be an artist without an OC. So I was like, all right, I'll make one. Then I was inspired by friends' stories of their friends who would like pretty much go shuffling after school or after work. And so they pretty much would go shuffling like every night. So my idea was I was going to make like a half general Asian character who worked a crummy job that she didn't like for her parents, and then get most of her joy probably out of shuffling. And she's based off of a rabbit, because my rabbit named Pixie Powder Puff, she was a Rex rabbit, so then I named my girl Rex. That's kind of like loosely how she was made. Just inspired by a couple different things, you know? Um, oh, you'll fix it? Thank you, Fusion. I was like, I'm gonna have to add that to my list. You're surprised at what's behind the covers on some of these drawings? A rail breaker? I don't know what that means. Study realism to create anime girls. Oh, no, not really. Oh, cool. Thank you. Well, I think that those flats should be good. Let's see. Let's pull them in. Take a look. Get it all lined up perfect. I probably should bring the other one. Hold on. Why did I do that? Why did I trim off those parts? It's probably one of my favorite Pendulum songs. The way that lined up. I think we're still a bit off though. All right, well, there it is. As far as just more work, right? Man, I should have drawn. Should have just committed and drawn everything a little bit longer. Cause like, look at this. I have to extend this. Some funky business going on over here. Okay. Well, we'll have to fill this in later. But I'm not sure I'm willing to do it right now. No. I realized something and I'm upset. Dang it. Let's see if I can fix it real quick. Because I keep doing that. The song, it is Masochist by Pendulum. I don't know what this one. I think we're starting to get into this. We'll have to redo this part later, I think. But it should be easy enough. I just need to make sure we have like the right distortion. Because the way the perspective's going, I just made it straight, so that was a little mistake. Anyway, we're probably gonna call it here. Just, I'm tired. I'm feeling a little lower energy, so I apologize. But I'll be back. I'll be back on Tuesday. Okay? If you'd like to join us then. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry, Blazer. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. We'll probably try and play the Stream Raiders next stream. Okay? Thank you guys. Enjoy your weekend. See ya on Tuesday, hopefully. I'll set us up to go raid another artist. I was thinking we'll go raid Zombie Guts. It looks like she's working on something real cute. A little spooky, so we'll go do that, okay? Yeah, if you're not already following me on the socials, yep, go ahead and do that. I post whenever I go live, on Discord and on my Pixel Powder Puff Discord. You carry that shoulder? Yeah, I will. I will try. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Yeah, I'll set us up. Thanks again. I hope you enjoyed the art. All right, y'all. I'll see ya next time, okay? Bye.